Hello, Pizza. Welcome, welcome. No, I don't want to watch the race. Fuck. How did I sleep? I slept pretty well. I had a really weird dream, though. And I told my husband my dream, and he was laughing at me. But it was a funny dream, so I don't blame him for laughing. Yeah, get him, Ryan! Crusher! Absolutely gapped. Damn. What a gap. Yeah, so basically, like, my dream was that, League of Legends was coming out with a limited edition squishable, not Squishmallow, squishable. So Squishmallows are shaped like kind of like a gumdrop, and Squishables are really round. Have I eaten yet? No. I literally just woke up like 20 minutes ago. I cannot eat when I just wake up. I didn't go to sleep until like 1-ish because I was watching stuff with my husband. But yeah, so the dream was that they were releasing a limited edition plushie of their Poro, which is that white little fluff ball that you see in the game. And it was free if you bought something else on their website. And I'm like, oh my god, I can get a 2-for-1? Of course I'm gonna do it. So in my dream, I was looking at it on my phone. Yeah, I woke up around 11. I woke up around 10:30. I didn't get up until around 11. But yeah, so I was looking at it on my phone, and then I closed it on my phone and went on my laptop because I'm like, I need to buy this right now. So I went to go buy it, and I could not find the link to the website. So the entirety of the dream was me just being frustrated that I couldn't buy the thing I wanted to buy. It was rather funny. At least for me, it was rather funny. I want to do the power deck, but we're going to change some stuff around. I only need one power bonus card. It was a very silly dream. I was amused by it greatly. If my siblings will join the stream, possibly. I don't know what my brother's doing anymore. He doesn't tell me anything. He's very mean. Very rude. Very rude man. Now that he's got a girlfriend and he thinks he's so cool, he doesn't tell me shit. We used to talk every day, like literally every day. Now I'm lucky if I get like 2 messages from him, or if he responds to me sending him something silly. And he would send me memes all day. I guess it was because like he was he was working and he was bored at work. So he would message me. I get that, but at the same time, it's sad. It makes me sad. No! Has it not become clear to you, Pisa, that I am not the mean one out of the three of us? If you were gonna define any of us as mean, it's my sister. She's the gremlin. We learned this yesterday, did we not, in my brother's stream? Okay, just for anybody who is watching, I am going to be speed running this, which means I will not be showing races. I will not be showing races because I have till 5 p.m. to do 5 runs, 5 completed careers to complete the event. So I need to, like, lock in. That is why I'm streaming so early, because usually I would not stream until like 1 p.m. on a weekend. But we are speedrunning today. Because I have like... Because the reason I'm so determined to complete the event is because they upped the event final mission rewards to 500 carriage, which is literally 3 rolls. So I absolutely need to finish the event. And I am at like 760,000 points out of 1,000,000, so I still have a long way to go. But we're gonna be speedrunning. Ugh, Ancient Flash is literally the best card. But yes, my sister is a gremlin. I hope you guys enjoyed her stream yesterday. It seemed like a lot of you were in there, so that's great. I'm really happy that you guys are, like, just welcoming her into our community so happily. Because she's like, no one's gonna watch me when I first start. I'm like, we literally have, like, 10 people who will come watch you. You just need to stream. And hopefully, we can build that up to be more. But for now, this is amazing. Good, I'm glad you had fun. I actually have never heard of the thing that she was talking about, the Kahoot. Is that like a learning program that schools use? I had not heard of it until you mentioned it yesterday. You gotta remember, there was 6 years of difference between my sister's schooling and my schooling, so like, at the time, we weren't using computers nearly as much as my sister uses them. So I'm not used to, like, a lot of this technology. Alright, is there anything that I can legit buy here? No, there's not. So we're just gonna run the race. Oh, I only have Pacer B. Shit. Well, good luck. She got it. It's so good. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I had never heard of the Kahoot. So I thought it was really funny that you guys were, like, learning stuff or playing a trivia game of some kind. Like, are the questions built into the Kahoot, or are they questions that you make? But they couldn't have been questions that you make because my sister didn't know the answers to half of them, right? She didn't know the answer to the Pokemon question. Oh, okay, okay. So you can make your own trivia game out of predetermined genres. Is that how it works? Oh my god, I don't want to pick Guts again. I have to. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I had never heard of that game before. You can make it from scratch. Alright, we hit E, and we hit it pretty early. Usually you hit it around October, November, so that's good. We're gonna take the stamina training. Give speed! I think she grabbed random questions would make... Yeah, because the questions did not seem to have a theme that I was aware of, at least. Oh my god, awesome. Yeah, I couldn't identify a theme, so I was just like, alright, I don't see what's happening here. All the questions were kind of random. Oh my god, we're getting amazing skills from these bursts. I was disappointed in her stunning lack of Pokemon knowledge, I'm gonna be honest. I was thoroughly disappointed. She did not know who Corsola was. I was sad. Alright, we did pick up some really good skills here. Fighter is awesome. Sharp Gaze I'll hold off on getting, but Slick Surger, very useful. So having 2 late Surger skills very early in this run is awesome. Hopefully it helps her win Hopeful Stakes. Her stats are a little weak, but not terrible. Alright, we win. Like I said, I'm not showing the races. We're speed running. I have 5 hours to do 5 runs. And while an hour per run is enough, so I knew the answer to the Pokemon question. Yeah, I said it's Pikachu because of that meme. It's Pikachu! I think that meme is hilarious. So funny. That's why I typed it's Pikachu in the chat. No, I knew it was Corsola. I know most Pokemon up until, like, Generation 7. Anything after Generation 7, it's a toss-up if I know them. Because I didn't really play the games at that point, after Generation 7. I was really upset with how Sword and Shield was. It was way too easy. And I get why they made it easy. They made it easy because they're trying to get new players into the game. Like, it's understandable why it was made easy. But for the veteran players, it should not have been, like, the veteran players are the ones who are introducing the game to their children. Like, that's literally how it goes. Because you have parents who play Pokemon when they were kids, and now their kids want to play Pokemon because they want to play games that their parents liked. You know, they're little kids. But, so, these kids are not going to pick up the Pokemon game without their parents' influence. There are a lot of other, unless they're, like, osmosizing the desire to play the game from their friends at school. So, like, a lot of it is essentially, like, hereditary gaming. I don't know how else you want to word that. That's kind of what it is. Hello, Zoltrak. Welcome. So, yeah. When they made the Pokemon games super easy for the veteran players, like, the veteran players are less likely to be happy about the game. So, like, that to me is your core audience, the veteran players, not the new players. But I'm not the game designer, so I can't, my input doesn't matter. But yeah, so when that game came out, and it was literally the easiest Pokemon game I've ever played, I kind of lost interest in it a little bit. And I was like, I don't necessarily want to play this anymore. And then, like, the Ultra Beasts came out, and I'm like, these are gross. I don't like them. They don't look like Pokemon. I know they're not supposed to look like Pokemon because they're supposed to be interdimensional creatures, but it was a little disappointing. So I kind of started straying away from Pokemon. And then, that coupled with hearing people talk about how the newer games are a little... like, they're a little lackluster. They've lost their charm. Oh! I mean, I can only stream early on weekends. Because I work until 4:30-ish during the week, unfortunately. But you are more than welcome to be here on weekend streams. I haven't been doing weekend streams a lot lately, but I'm trying to get back into it. So we're going to be doing weekend streams. But thank you for being here. So yeah, going back to Pokemon, I was just kind of disappointed in the overall vibe of Pokemon, and then their lawsuit against Pal World just like made me feel like about Pokemon. And like newer Pokemon, I get it. You're running 1,000+ Pokemon right now. You can't really like, you're gonna run out of ideas eventually. Or good ideas. So, the newer Pokemon, they just don't hit the same way, you know? So, kind of lost interest in Pokemon for a while. Still kind of not interested in it right now. But, I don't know. Oh my god, did you really just get a migraine? And you didn't heal. God damn it, you piece of shit. So yeah. That's just my vibe for Pokemon right now. I keep seeing people play ZA, and I'm like, I kind of want to play it. It looks like a fun game. But I don't know. We'll see. I have too many other games to play, so like Pokemon's on the bottom of the list. Alright, we're doing good this run, though. I mean, that's totally fair. Hello, Mercy Main, welcome. Oh, welcome, welcome. We did get Sky High Tail stat. That's not bad. Well, Position Pilferer is better. We take the late starter skills. YouTube does not have good emotes. Totally true. It's kind of sad. I figured she was gonna come in second. Only by a neck. That's unfortunate. She was so close. Yeah, that's kind of my issue between YouTube and Twitch. Like, Twitch is just such a better environment that they've cultivated over years. It just sucks that the platform itself is so undercared for at this point. Like, the lack of moderation from the devs is just really unfortunate. Otherwise, like, I would rather stream on YouTube, but it just doesn't have the right environment. The emotes suck. I can't put emotes in until I'm monetized, so I can't even give you guys more emotes. I want to take that training so bad. We're gonna take that training. So that's kind of my beef with Twitch. And I don't like how Twitch is like moderating some of its bigger streamers. They give them so much preferential treatment, and I get it. They make you a lot of money. but you should not be promoting horrible, horrible, degenerate behavior. Like, you literally have people who are streaming themselves stealing from stores, who are streaming themselves calling, basically issuing calls to action to harm or hurt other streamers. That's not okay. It's really not okay. But it's the biggest platform still. And while other platforms are definitely gaining traction, like Kick is doing really well right now, YouTube is sort of coming up on the streaming platform business. Believe it or not, TikTok and Twitter are doing really well. Oh my gosh, yes, how they handled the Emeru situation is just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Emeru is one of their biggest earners, and it's crazy that they would just neglect her so outright. Just absolutely horrific, in my opinion. Emmy deserves better. I love Emmy, she's so cute. I don't know, the end of the year for streamers. And exactly, and she was forced to go by contract to that event. So if you're going to mandate a streamer go to your event, you need to provide ample security, especially when like a bunch of other big name streamers decided not to go. Literally decided not to go because they were worried about getting hurt. You can't have like literally half of your big streamers say we're not going because we're worried about security and not take that seriously. That's absolutely like crazy to me. So yeah, I am only streaming on Twitch because it is one of the biggest platforms. I think YouTube definitely has better discoverability. I need to run in this one. But what I need to do on YouTube, if I really want to like start generating more people, is I need to start putting out other types of content other than just live streams, because that's how your name gets into the algorithm. I know, it's crazy that they made her leave her security and they banned one of her other securities. It's absolutely crazy. I 100% agree. Especially because, like, it's not even... Like, just the general vibe sucks. That they would be banning people's personal security guards that they're paying out of pocket for. What sucks even more is that Emmy is tiny. She's cute, petite, and tiny. Like, that guy that walked up to her and attempted to kiss her, one, could have been armed. Two, was like a whole head and a half taller than her. The guy had to be like 6'2", 6'3". He was huge. She has to be like shorter than me, 5'2", maybe 5 foot. She is petite. So like there's no way in hell she could defend herself. It's not like if freaking, I don't know, Ludwig or Asmongold or Tyler one of the other big streamers. Nobody, like, yeah, they're all men. So, like, that already gives them, like, a +1 in protection. Just because they could, like, defend themselves a little bit better than a 5-foot petite girl. But also, on top of that, like, Tyler 1 may not be the tallest guy, but who the heck is gonna screw with him? He's freaking jacked out of his mind. He's like 5'5", but he's jacked out of his mind. No one wants to fight that. Exactly. It took her own single security guard who was on site to push the guy off. And the fact that he wasn't detained was just egregious. Absolutely egregious. Horrifying. Alright, I need to blow my nose. I'm muting. It just shows a stunning lack of care in my opinion, and it's upsetting. It's very sad that they would treat someone who is quite literally bringing them millions of dollars of revenue every year so poorly. I could take a race, but let's see what this is. Yeah, we're gonna take a race. I think what's, like, more crazy about it is that the way I see it, because I try to look at it from the perspective of the corporation as well, and the way that it's, like, in my mind is that this corporation is so poorly run and so disorganized and disjointed and hemorrhaging money, because they are literally hemorrhaging money, that the idea of security to them is just non-existent. They're like, we're already losing so much money. We can't afford to, like, get high-end security. But then don't ban... There's literally no reason to ban a content creator from bringing their own security. I don't know, maybe they thought they would be liable if the security guards, like, literally did their job and defended the person that they're hired to defend. I'm not sure what, like, the legal ramifications around that might be. But it's like, it's not like he assaulted the guy. Like, he didn't punch him after he attacked Emmy. Or anything. He literally just pushed him away. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It makes zero sense to me. But, again, I'm not a corporation. But my only thought is that they are hemorrhaging money. And they don't have the finances to either A, hire their own security team, of which they did after Emmy was assaulted, which is crazy, or B, to manage other people's security so they know who needs, like, a security badge or not. Like, it's just poor management all around. People can... I agree. And it sucks that, like, those people exist out there because, you know, they are literally so parasocial that they think they can go up to Emmy and attempt to kiss her. It wasn't even like, I'm your biggest fan, can I shake your hand or take a picture with you? I get it, I cut, like, he obviously cut the line and that's not okay, but, like, that's sort of, like, innocuous, in my opinion. It's wrong, it's not great, but literally attempting to kiss her is just so insane. It's so mental. Hey, bro. Welcome. We're talking about the Emiru incident. I don't know if you know about that. It happened a few months ago. I think she is. I think she is suing. Or is trying to, like, get some kind of compensation. Yeah, it was TwitchCon. The crazy part about it was that it was TwitchCon. Twitch literally had a bunch of their biggest streamers. Ludwig, Cutie Pie, frickin' Hassan, Valkyrae. All of these big streamers, you know, people who stream to thousands of viewers a day, saying they don't want to go to TwitchCon because they think it's dangerous. And Twitch is, like, literally not taking that hint that your biggest contributors don't want to go because they deem your event dangerous. That should be a red flag to management. That the biggest content creators, the biggest money pullers, don't want to go to your convention because they think it's dangerous and that they might get assaulted. You should take that as a hint that you need to either up security or allow them to have their own securities. Oh my god, she already got Late Surger S. She can't get better at Late Surger S. it was just so egregious to me. Absolutely egregious. The lack of care. Like, it's sad because if you think about it and you understand contracts to any measurable degree, Emmy had no choice but to go. There was no decision that she could make to go. She was obligated by contract to go, and there was probably some very, very, very harsh punishment for her not going. It would be like a breach of contract, and she would probably end up owing Twitch a lot of money. And it's just really sad that it takes her getting assaulted for this to become an issue with the larger community. Like, she literally could have ended up in the hospital worse. So, it is sad. It is very sad. I think she is taking legal action. If not against Twitch, she's taking legal action against the guy who the perpetrator. Alright, these are actually really terrible trainings, and I'm very disappointed. I thought this was gonna be a good run, and it's not turning out that way anymore. You also need to be aware that this account is way weaker than my other account. So a good run for this account looks way different than a good run for my other account. By the metrics of this account, it's a decent run. It's not a great run. But yeah. Like, it should be a Unity Cup winner, but it's probably not going to be, like, a tip-top run. No way. No way in hell. I need to hit, like, some crazy trainings in the summer. Bro. What is this dog water? Are you kidding me? You got woke up by another call today? What time? Yeah, that was big doo-doo second summer for sure. Yeah, the run is washed. I think you should get into the habit of, like, setting certain days that you are okay with waking up at stupid times to go. Because otherwise, it's just gonna constantly keep screwing your sleep up. Or are you saying you completely missed the call? Why are you up so late? What is wrong with you? Oh, why was she up so late? Yeah, I like how Mom tells me she's getting better and that she's going to bed at a more normal time. No, he was talking about Momo fixing her stream, but also our mom is notorious for taking showers at, like, 1 o'clock in the morning. and not going to bed until 2 or 3 and then complaining that she's tired in the next day. Like, that's her MO. It's really unfortunate that she has not fixed that. And she'll, like, I'll go to her house, I'll go to visit, and I'm like, hey mom, have you fixed your sleep schedule yet? Like, she's like, yeah, I'm only taking showers at like 12 o'clock now. I'm like, you need to take a shower at like 10:30 and go to bed like a normal human. Because this is honestly ridiculous. That was literally the worst thing that could have happened before Arama came in. Yeah, I'm really lucky that husband likes to shower, pretty much when he gets home. So I don't compete with him, because I like to shower before bed. But he likes to shower when he gets home from the gym. But there have been days where he's, like, immediately jumped into playing games with friends and forgotten to shower. And then he goes to shower right before bed, and it pisses me off, because we only have so much hot water with this heating system in our house. So when he does that, I'm like, bruh, I need to shower, and you literally... And I get it, he takes like 4-minute showers, but still. But how late did Momo's stream go last night? Because, like, I went to bed, or rather, I went to go shower around 12. And she was still streaming with you guys. I literally could not help her with her audio. Bye! Thanks for stopping by. I was in chat with my friends, and every time I went to go help her, they would be like, where are you going? Stop leaving. And then she's... I cannot do it with her over, like, just comms. She's too technologically inept for me. Oh my god. Shut up. Just because I don't go out with my friends because they're all over the US doesn't mean I don't have friends. Yeah. I just don't understand how what was wrong with her audio? Because it makes no sense to me how she constantly keeps breaking things when she should not be touching any of the settings on her computer once they're set. It was not her fault. Then whose fault was it? Alright, that was a doo-doo run. Very sad. Her OBS said she had one setting out of place for Steel Series that could have troubleshot. And things not been extremely fucked. I literally told her to check Steel Series, but she doesn't understand how to use it, so she was just like, "Brr." And she's like, I'm fine, I'm gonna leave it. And I'm like, okay, I can't help you if you can't help yourself. She's a goose. Alright. One career down. It was a very lukewarm career. OBS decided they didn't want to pick up her desktop audio coming through SteelSeries, so we had to use a desktop audio 2 setting to patch her stream audio channel. Dude, it's crazy how she's getting slapped with all these, like, insane technical issues. Like, the worst issue I have is just SteelSeries not engaging on startup. So then my stream is muted because there's nothing channeling to OBS. It's just so funny to me how she's just getting absolutely freaking blue-balled by streaming technicalities, and she has no idea how to fix them because she's so technologically inept. Yeah, I don't know. The latest SteelSeries update fixed my issue, so I don't have to open SteelSeries anymore on startup. But I had to do that for like a month or two. I don't know what happened. It was just not starting up with my PC at all. Because like before, SteelSeries and Logitech G-Hub would always queue up when my computer turned on, and I would just close them out or like minimize them. And for some reason, like, for 2 months, it was just not starting SteelSeries at all. It was not engaging with SteelSeries at all. But if I went to the startup hub, where it shows all the programs that start up, no, it was enabled, and that's why it didn't make sense why it wasn't. Oh, I don't know about create a batch file enabled on startup, but it wasn't. It was enabled to turn on via startup, but it was just not doing it. So I can't control that. I didn't know what was wrong. Oh my god, baby hair. Get out of my peripheral vision. Oh my god, so many people requesting socks today. Okay. Alright, so that's one run, and that puts it at 823,000. We need to get another 277,000. No. 177,000. Who am I running next? Who am I running next? Quick! I don't have so much time. Somebody, anybody. Alright, nobody wants to give me an answer, then I'm gonna run Ogre Cap. You want me to run Gold Chip? Okay. Do I take the power here, or do I take this? No, we're gonna take power. We're gonna take power. Where are you? Power along. Double event booster. Make sure a double event booster's on, otherwise I'm never finishing. I gotta finish! I need that 500 carrots. Must get 500 carrots. Give energy. Did you finish the event, bro? I would imagine you did, but... Whoa. Nice. Have I finished the anime yet? Yeah, I finished this anime. Well, as far as the newest season, Cinderella Grey, goes, at least. A new episode comes out tomorrow. But yes, I am up to date. I have watched all seasons. It's such a good anime! Tell my brother he needs to watch it. We need speed. Okay, we'll take guts. Lock in frame, watch the enemy. He does need to lock in. He's got all this free time. And what's he doing with it? Nothing. He hasn't finished his snowboards. He's barely streaming. I don't think we got any... We did get Straightaway Acceleration 3. But that will turn into Straightaway Acceleration 5 later, so I'm gonna leave it. We're just gonna run this without a skill. What do you mean, the fuck? You streamed 4 times this week. Yeah, okay. After not streaming for like 3 weeks. Alright, I pulled the baby hair out because it was pissing me off. No more baby hair. It's poking my eye. What about all your other content creation stuff that you're supposed to be doing? Not doing it. I might do 2 streams today. We'll see. You're working on an Uma spreadsheet right now? For what? Oh, for our club. Yeah, so... Don't hold me to it, Pizza, but I'm thinking, like, I'm gonna do this Uma stream until about 5-ish. Or whenever I finish the runs that I need to do to complete the event. Then I'm gonna probably take a break, cook dinner. And then I would like to come back. I'm also mad we didn't make 2K, but... You need to also understand that we have people on our team who are not teaming. Alfonso's busy at school. Nam is also busy. So, like, the two of them don't play very much. We're not gonna kick them. But there's other people, I'm sure, who are also not doing very much. Alright, we're gonna take the Kita. Yeah, I am mad that we didn't make 2K, especially because the previous month we did what were we, 19 something? Yeah, we were like 1970 something or in the rankings, which was great. I mean, Alfonso's so close. He's really so close. I'm so happy for him. He should be done soon. And while I'm not expecting him to, like, freaking drop everything to play Umamusume, like, he should have a lot more free time. Wow. This has better upside. No, he should drop everything. I mean, if he wants to be ultra irresponsible, I guess. He's literally so close to getting his degree. I'm so excited for him. Give energy. Is there a skill I want to pick up? Not particularly, so we're not going to get any skills this time. Just print out a degree, boom. I don't think that works like that, but sure. If only it were that easy. But it is not. The craziest thing is that, like... I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but... The craziest thing is that if you go and apply for a job, right? You go to apply to a job. 95% of companies will never ever ask you to verify your degree. Like, they're never gonna ask you for proof of diploma. Whether it's a photo of your diploma, a transcript, or like they verify it with a university. Which is so crazy to me that there's no like verification process for that. Because if I was an employer, I'd be like, okay, I want to make sure that this person's not lying on their resume, because a lot of people lie on their resumes. So like, what's to say they're not lying about going to X school, you know? You could have gone to that school, but they could also be fudging the fact that they completed the degree. You know? I don't know. Like I said, maybe that's a hot take. But that's just how I was thinking about it. It's just like, you could literally be lying about completing the degree. You could have just put on your resume, if you worded correctly, attended X school for architecture or whatever. And if nobody checks, how do they know you're lying? Like, it's crazy to me that nobody's ever checked or like... I mean, maybe they call the school, but I highly doubt it, because I've been involved in hiring for other degreed professions. Like when we were hiring junior designers. And the ones that had degrees on their resume, we never called the schools. As long as people don't get hurt, they don't care. I mean, that's probably true. That's probably true. But it's just, it's wild to me. It really is. Like, unless you're like a Fortune 500 company, I really don't think a lot of companies check. Which is funny, because then you have people who go to like these prestigious academies, you know, with all the ego associated with going to them. Like if they go to Cornell or Columbia or to Harvard. And if nobody ever checks, you could be totally lying about going to those schools. And the funnier part is that people who go to those schools are genuinely extremely proud of being part of those schools, to the point where it's almost annoying and nauseating. So for me, the funny part about it is that, like, they spent all this time and money and effort to get into those schools and to attend those schools. And if nobody ever verifies that they've been to those, that they attended those schools, it could just be completely for nothing. And then they're just like, well, you did all of that and That was it. Nobody actually checks if you went to that school. You just made retention for this week? I am still shy of retention this week. I made retention last week, but I have not been able to get over, like, 515 this week for some reason, so I have not made retention this week either, and it's making me mad. My highest score so far has been, like, I think 567. But I have not made retention this week. Exactly, Pizza, exactly. 100%. It's just so wild to me. I can take this, but I am very deficient on speed. I need speed! Where are all my speed girlies? It's late April. This will give me Rice Shower, just Spirit Burst. Hopefully. Give power. That's so crazy to me that you are having trouble with medium. It really is, brother. I don't understand how that's happening. Medium and pace chasers are the two most common traits in the game. Because you were making a lot of long characters. I see, I see. I was just running runs to run runs, so I ended up with a lot of mediums and pacers. Definitely not good. I think you're just decking weird. I don't know what to tell you. I straight up think your decks are crazy sometimes. I am telling you, you do not need triple stamina unless you're running a character that has 0% bonus in stamina. You really don't need to. Oh, you're working on a 9 stam right now. Got it. Most mediums don't. What do you mean? Alright, I think I'm not gonna bother taking these trainings because they're kind of doo-doo and take the recreation to get myself to full health. And then hope and pray. Yeah, these are way better. Did I tell you? I did a Suzuka run the other day, and it's such a good run. It was such a good run. Not my best run, but such a good run. Oh, drink the water. Okay, I drink the water. And I, like, legit got a Guts 3. I legit got a Guts 3, and I'm like, how? How did this happen? I was running her, I think my deck was 3 speed, 2 gut, and Rico. But I was not expecting a Guts 3. Like, am I ever gonna build a Guts 9? Probably not. So it's just like, obviously I saved it, but to what end, you know? So, I don't know. I'm sitting on 1 Stam 9. I have 1 Stamina 9. I have like 4 Stamina 8s. I have 1, 2 power 8s. Have not yet been able to create a power 9, which is making me sad, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It will happen. But yeah, just absolute craziness that I have a Guts 3 and I don't know what to do with it. Alright, we're gonna run in the Aramakinen. Who's my favorite horse? It changes! It really does. My favorite horse changes quite a bit, if I'm being honest. What about frickin' what's her face? You're completely missing out on friggin' Sabali Rudolph. Sabali Rudolph has 20 speed, 10 wit? No? Or something like that? 10 gut? I forget what her second stat is. She is a long, but she also runs medium. She is a natural medium A. Hi! I cannot read your name, but welcome. I only see J6J at the end of your name. I don't want to take Corner Adept just yet. So I think I'm just gonna finish out Go Home Specialist. And hope for the best! Kisoba? Okay. I thank you for being a translator, because I cannot read. Alrighty. As I said, for anybody who is coming into the chat now, I am not showing races because I am literally trying to speedrun before the event ends in 4 hours and 20 minutes. So I'm just running through campaigns as fast as I can while we chit-chat about stuff. No, I can't read Japanese, Pizza. I can't read Japanese. I have been bad, and I have stopped my Duolingo for about 2 months now because, like, it was just stressing me out. I broke, like, a 500-day streak. But yeah. Yakisoba deru? Oh, okay. Refund? I mean, my brother's paying for it. He's paying for the family plan, so no refund. I do not have text-to-speech on. I actually hate text-to-speech. I really dislike streams that have it because most text-to-speech voices are really creepy. Lie? She can't read? I mean, alright. I'm only the most literate out of the three of us, but sure, I can't read. Alright, that is like such a shitty training. I'd rather take the Spirit Burst trainings. Question is, we take this one. No, I know I'm the most literate out of the three of us, Pizza. It's not an assumption. It's the truth. It's not an assumption. Of my brother and sister and I am the most literate. I am the most English savvy. And it's funny, because guess what? Guess what? Just like with cooking, my brother will tell you he's probably the best, but my sister will tell you he's lying and it's me. No. That's so funny that they pulled up next to you. I don't want to take these trainings, they're so bad. Alright, I'll take the speed one. You raced? Oh my god. Did you not have your girlfriend in the car? Like, what? I didn't say your cooking was bad. I simply said my cooking is better. It was 2 a.m. going home, 2 exits away. Okay, so you weren't that... You didn't have her with you. Thank God. She doesn't need to know about your reckless side. Did I times you out? What do you mean, nuh-uh? It was for his safety? I'm timing you. Oh my god! Look at this training! Brother! Look at this training! A Spirit Burst and all 4 of my speed girlies! What the... Holy moly. What a training. We're taking it, obviously. Trying to mod Flame but actually timed out. He's not a mod? He is a mod. Why do I use 4 speed on Golshi? Because she has no speed buff. What do you mean? How the heck are you hit? Alright, here's the deal, brother. I also don't have Special Week, and I don't have Kita-san. So you can't say, why are you using 4 speed on Golshi when she has no speed bonuses and my best speed cards are all gold? Why am I using 4 speed on Golshi? Oh, on Momo's channel. Got it. Got it. Always check, because you never know. Yeah, well, it's kind of necessary when I don't have the best speed cards in the game. I literally cannot hit high 1,000 speed without having 4 of them in my deck. I'm being so serious. Oh my god, that was so clutch. I don't want to buy these skills. But we already hit. You're... Okay, well then that's partly where you're failing, brother. You need to hit 1k speed to be viable in... If you're trying to be viable for Champions Cups, you need 1k speed minimum. Well, this explains so much about why you're very hit or miss on your Champions Cups. I'm not gonna buy a skill. We're just gonna run the Tenno show. We're just gonna run it. Yeah, no. For Champion Cup viability, you need to, for a long race, you need 1,000 speed minimum and 1,000 stamina minimum. Ideally is 1,200 speed and 1,000 stamina with 2 gold heals. I'm not gonna fight you because I've literally been studying this shit for like months, man. You think you're better just because you have 2 cards that I don't have? That's too much power. The recommended power is 900 power for a long race. I'm not gonna take that training. We're going to take a recreation. Listen! You say that, Pizza, but this man that we're talking to, my brother, used to do that shit all the time for freaking Maple Story. So if I found a game that I'm passionate about, let me be passionate about it. Alright, Taza, or rather, Golshi, don't betray me, please. I mean, not to say that my brother's not, like, super interested in this game either, but he's literally making a spreadsheet for Umamusume for our club. Oh, not on this account. No, my long runners on this account are dog water. Actually, that's not true. I think, my Major Orion might actually be pretty good. I already told you, I'm not looking to do anything but speedrun right now. I have less than 5 hours to complete the event. We can do it later. Alfonso has been asking me to do... How many accounts do I have? 2. I have 2 accounts. I have one on my phone, which is my, like... My phone account is literally my on-the-go derping around account. Though it is stronger than this account. This account is strictly for streaming. Because I didn't want to link my Steam with my phone. So I made 2 accounts. And also because having 2 accounts... Having 2 accounts feeds my gacha addiction. I don't run this account as hard as my phone account, but... Since they upped the event rewards to 500 carats, I just have to. I can't let 500 carats slip away. That's literally 3 rolls. This is so dog water! I have a problem? I mean, not really. I just do my dailies normally. You don't even touch Uma? Well, that's your problem right there. I don't know why you're not playing Uma. Oh my god, does it really? God damn it, I thought I changed it. Fuck. I'll change it. No wonder. Okay, it should be updated. You know, just scuff streamer things. It's too late? I mean, it's not necessarily too late, Pizza, because... And the reason I say that is because... I run through speed Ghost if I had more stam inheritance. Well, that's a you problem. The reason why I say it's not necessarily out of reach for you to start playing now is because in 2 weeks there's going to be a Kita-san Black rerun, which she is like the most important speed card to build viable Umas. And the game gives you, like my brother says, so much free stuff. You get like 50k carats at the start of the game for free. It's crazy. So yes, while you have missed a good amount of the event cards for the past couple months, like, it's not undoable to start playing now. I know, I'm aware. I'm aware, I am just speaking gibberish. I mean, I literally am waiting for this event, the Kita-san Black rerun. I have been saving for so long. I have over 60k carats. I mean, you don't have to, Pizza. No one's making you. But if you want to join, we have a guild, a club, and you can join our club, and we can race each other, and I can teach you things. Don't listen to Flame. He gives bad advice. I mean, bro, you can run 3 speed on Golshi because you have the best speed cards in the game. I cannot do that. It is not something that is viable for me. Maybe I'll be able to do it when I get Kita, but until I get a MLB Kita, it's not a viable option for me. Alright, There it is. God, that took so long to get Swing Maestro out. I was wondering if I was ever gonna get it. With 3, 2-speed is one of the best builds right now. I'm not disagreeing with that at all. But I'm not running Wit on Golshi right now. You should break the world record for longest stream by watching One Piece live. You cannot do that legally. You will literally get DMCA'd and shut down, Pizza, if he did that. Also, this man watches anime on ×2 speed, or ×1.5 speed. So it won't break any records. I corrected myself, shut your face. No, don't get caught. Kind of hard to get caught when people will probably report you. That was way too close. You're the uncatchy man? Okay. Alright, sure. Also, Goldship is also a medium runner, so what are you saying? Oda will be cool with it. He doesn't own the streaming rights to it, though. You're crazy. Yes, she is built to be a long runner, but you can build her to be a medium running. You can build her to be a sprinter if you wanted to, but you need the right freaking inheritances for that. You're literally trying to take a dirt sprinter to be a long turf runner, and you're telling me that Golshi can't be a medium turf runner? Get out of here. Go home. And don't say joke's on you, I'm already home. Did you actually complete the Haru challenge? You never told me if you did. Hey, why do you come in second place? Stop it! You're better than that. There we go. No, I'm not asking if you won all the races on Ogre Cap. I'm asking you if you beat the Haru challenge of winning the Armakinen. Alright, it is 1 o'clock. I have 4 hours left and 3 runs to go. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so mad. These were so close to being S's. This would have been a triple S. Ah! I'm so mad! That's so close! Alright. I need... No stopping me, and Professor of Curvature, and we're done. Can't buy anymore. pretty bad run. These skills, though. Alright. We need... My brain is farting. We need 128,000 to go. Which, if I'm lucky, I can do in 3 runs. $128. Alright, let's run Ogre. Use my last borrow. Where are you? Where are you? I'm trying to think, is there like a better configuration of cards that I can do here? This is kind of my best configuration. Build wet conditions on rainy days, and I mean, I'm not building for team trials, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's also particularly good if you do that kind of building because of, if you do that kind of building and you're running a front runner, it gives you triggers for groundwork, which is really good. Guess we're doing stamina again. It's the reason why you maybe give all the rain perks. I mean, yeah, that's definitely useful for sure. All green. Ooh, Highlander, nice. Sure. Why did that take so long? Alright, we'll do that again, I guess? Just pumping power trainings? Because Special Week takes so long to get to where she is, like, a viable companion. Because she doesn't have any, oh my god. Sleep deprived into frickin' stage 2 of Uma. God damn it. Special Week still gives some of the best trainings, though, when she does hit it. But that's the problem, you have to hit it. I'm gonna take Highlander, because Highlander is just really good. Oh my god, she doesn't have enough points. God damn it, that's so annoying when that happens. I mean, that's kind of the buff of having a team, though. I'm gonna take this. Wow, okay, we take that. So, okay. If you're ever running the Rice Shower card, I was doing something really stupid because it doesn't tell you that it ends the chain event on this skill tip. But this option ends the chain event. And I kept taking it because I wanted the skill points and this skill. Oh, it does tell you, end the support card chain event. Why does it put it there? It should be at the bottom. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I kept taking it because I wasn't reading that line. I don't want to waste it on a wit training. But that is also a good training. I'm not gonna waste it on a wit training. We're gonna rest. Okay, I'll take it out of stamina, though. But yeah, I kept clicking it because I was looking at the rewards and completely missing the line, apparently. And I was like, why am I not getting Swing Maestro when I play this card? Now I know, because I am dumb. I could just hit that again. No, I need to get Golshi. Alright, we hit E in September, also very good. November. I have to pay attention for November. Buy Dino Nuggies? No! I don't eat processed chicken garbage. We want to run in this race. Make Dino Nuggies on stream? That's a doozy of a task there. I'm gonna move you into a Pace Chaser category, because I don't know if you can win against 12 Pace Chasers in front of you. I do intend to have a cooking stream when I get a kitchen that doesn't suck. Oh my god, 2 sleep deprives and it's not even like midway through the run yet. Alright, sleep deprived balanced out by well rested. She doesn't have the passing power, so I had to put her in the 12 pack. She only had about 250 power. It's not enough for her to pass 12 people. Better off risking putting her in the pack than behind it. Also not very good kitchens, if I'm being completely honest, Pizza. I'm not gonna buy a skill. We're just gonna run the race. Not risking that. We're gonna take the F. Good. 1 loss is perfect. Yeah, so whenever I get the apartment done, which it's unfortunate that it started snowing here this week, and it is now below, like, not below freezing, but the ground is now frozen, so we won't be able to do what I want to do in terms of the extension for the house. So we're gonna try and get the inside of the house where as far as we can get it. Sugar. We're gonna take this one. When that kitchen is done, it will be perfect for streaming, but until then, my kitchen right now is old and yucky and very cramped. It's just not good for streaming at all. Okay. And then, like, my sister lives in a tiny apartment, so her kitchen is, like, quite literally one of the smallest kitchens I've ever been in. And my parents' kitchen is messy. Yeah, it's a normal New York City apartment kitchen. It's small. Her apartment is really small. Oh, my kitchen? Yeah, I mean, it is. It's kind of like a New York City apartment. It's just that whoever owned the house before me, it's very clear that he, like, didn't really care about his tenants and he was just trying to maximize the amount of money he could get out of the house. So the cabinets are all, like, very old cabinets that have been repainted a dozen times. And the paint's, like, coming off. Like, they function, yeah, but they're not pretty. Okay, we hit Late Stager. It's unfortunate we also hit Hydrate and Pace Chaser corners on that. But we are now Late Stager S. Yeah, well, that's outside. That's outside. I mean, like I said, this house used to be like a halfway house. So yeah, not the best of people in here. I'm so mad that Goldship just gave me groundwork on a late surger. Meanwhile, I've been trying to get groundwork on non-late surgers and have not been able to get it. Alright, I don't think she's gonna win this race without a buff skill. We're gonna take Corner Adept 4 because that is gonna lead into Professor of Curvature anyway, so as long as Kita-san gives me her skill, we're all good. Do you not know what a halfway house is? Best for Twitch CEO? Absolutely not. Oh, I mean, for all intents and purposes, Pizza, the house on both sides was, I mean, but money, yeah, but I don't know how to be a CEO and run a company. So it's kind of like not good. Just hire people who do, I mean, fair. Nice. Stop giving me Pace Chaser skills! It's my fault it's giving me Pace Chaser skills, if I'm being honest. god. So many page chaser skills. I'm literally running her as a page chaser, so it makes sense why. But now she's a late stager with the late stager S, so it's like, I don't know what to do. Nice. When you get Smackaroonies, we sub to all our channels and buy some of Momo's crafts. Aw, that's so sweet. These, If I do this, am I screwing myself? Probably. But like we've said before, never feel obligated to do any of that. We appreciate having all of you in your streams, but you don't need to be dumping money on us. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? You give me the best training when I can't take it. This guy Flame Blue Shooter sucks. He kinda does. Listen, we don't talk about that guy on this channel. Hassan is just a big oofer. That is a very good training. God damn it. Ogre Cap, why? When your parents, I mean, that's fair. Why can't you give cash to streamers though? Wow, what a training. You can buy gift cards, I guess so. You flex on your homies with potatoes? I missed something. Where did the potatoes come in? Alright, it's 1:15. We're about to enter senior year. You have something to admit? What's that? You know what we look like. I'm a tiny woman with green hair? I mean, yeah. For real, though. I mean, do I really classify as tiny at 5'4"? Because last I checked, like, the average height of an American woman is like 5'5", so I'm not that tiny. Yeah, Honey is tinier than I am. But that's because Flame likes small... My model is tiny. I mean, realistically, I think I made my model the same height that I am in real life. So is it really tiny? I don't know. Alright, genuine question, brother. What would you do if you're running a Uma and they get S in the running style that you're not looking for, but you have all good skills in another running style? What would you do? Like, I have 1 late surger skill right now, but I have like 4 pace chaser skills. You'd say fuck the S and go with pace chaser? God damn it. I'm pretty sure the S is like... Yeah, I've been like... I wanted to build her as a late surger, but then like I kept getting late pace chaser skills, so it's like, eh. I'm like getting rickrolled by this freaking... It's crazy that I'm getting absolutely destroyed by this freaking Rice Shower. I have 1 power card versus 4 speed cards, and I'm just getting absolutely rolled. Okay, now we have late surger skills. Okay, maybe we blow it on late surger, cause like we got all pace chaser skills early, but now I'm getting late surger corners and late surger straightaways. So if that's the case, then I might just hold. That's very unfortunate, brother. I cannot help you. And the most annoying thing about Special Week is, like... From what I remember with playing with Special Week, when I was using your card a lot, she's, like, allergic to other friends. She's allergic to other friendship cards. So whenever I would play with your Special Week as my borrowed card, I would have like 2 or 3 Umas on another training, and then Special Week would be on like speed or wit by herself. So it's like, I'm not gonna take that training when I have 3 girls on power. She's like allergic to being near other girls. I should just take the Victoria Mile, yeah? Yeah, burn all my energy, take the Victoria Mile. It's because she's from the country? No, it's because she's obsessed with Silent Suzuka, and if you're not running Suzuka in your deck, she doesn't want to be near anybody else. Never mind that she's friends with El Condor Pasa. It doesn't matter that she's friends with with fucking Grass Wonder. It doesn't matter. Suzuka is her love. Basically antisocial horse. Alright. Okay, so we're sitting on 3 B pluses, which is bad. Oopsie, you gotta go. What, you gotta call? Emergency? Fire emergency? Alright, not bad, not bad. Why? Why? My speed cards are just so bad. They're pretty bad. So I have a single copy of Kita-san Black, but it's very weak compared to Max Limit Break Kita-san Black. So for like reference, Pisa, if I show you my card career profile, so this is the career profile for this run. I have 4 speed cards right now, and 1 power card. But if you look at my stats, my power is higher than my speed, which is not ideal. You would think that 4 speed cards would be able to compensate and give me a lot of speed, but I'm just not hitting good speed tradings at all. It's like very doo-doo. Much doo-doo. There we go. But we're working on it, we're working on it. Alright. We're almost done with this run. These trainings are actually crap, so we're gonna take the race I wasn't gonna take. Okay, that's a good training. Yeah, I just had a lot of trainings that were low in count on skill points, so it just kind of, unfortunately, is tanking my run a bit. Nah, I'm just trying to complete runs right now. I don't necessarily care if they're good or not. Alright, we won the Unity Cup. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Alright, it's 1:30 and we're almost done with our third run. I have 3.5 hours left to complete 2 more runs. That's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alrighty. Almost there. Almost there. One more race. Oh, that was amazing last training. Huge, huge, huge last training. All right. How many skill points did we end up with? Alright, we ended up just shy of what we needed for this. Let's see. What's stopping me? I could take Ormond, which seems a little crazy to take that. Boom. A lot of skills. A stamina 2? Not bad. A stamina 2? That was my best ogre run? Alright. We need 80,000 points. We're so close. I love that. It's so cute. I'm actually gonna run my team trials. Like 30 times. Hold on. Who is texting me? Alright, we're just gonna run team trials because I need to get the team trial bonus for the event. I'm also gonna do it on my other account too, because I freaking forgot about that. Ba 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 da 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 da. It's not a bad score. And we got some loot. Loot. Alright, alright. I really... You've started to set up your account? Oh no! He's getting into it! Okay, I'm going to check and see how many more I need. Okay, I need 3 more for this, and I need 13 more for this one. Okay, so we're just gonna spend all of my gummies on that. This is what I get for being lazy. Ba-ba. Yeah, there's concerts in the game. The music is actually quite good. That's why I thought Arctic should play the game, because Arctic really likes like idol music, and he was a big fan of Oshinoko, so like by proxy he should be somewhat interested in this. So much team trials. All right. Hello, gaming. Welcome. Wait. Yes, it ends. It ends in a few hours. So I'm literally like, I'm speedrunning everything. I'm speedrunning everything to get the rest of the stuff. And yes, I have 62k carats. I've been literally saving since before the Marzensky banner. I got really lucky for Summer Maru, and I only had to spin roll 30 rolls. So I saved like 28k for Maru, and I only had to do 30 rolls to get her 2 times on this account. So because of that, I didn't spend 23k. And I just have been saving since then. So yes, I have a crap ton of money. Cygames has also been extremely generous in the past month and a half and has given us so many carrots. Hey Alfonso! Welcome, welcome. Okay, I need to see how many more runs I need to do to complete the event. I need 8 more runs to complete the event. I thought you're not supposed to be bringing your phone with you. I'm not ending stream. Don't tease him like that. Don't mess with him like that. I have to complete the mission. Then I will end stream when I feel like it. I am also struggling to stay in that rank. So Alfonso, a tip for playing Team Trials. Team Trials is completely different from Champions Cups. So with Team Trials, your goal is to have as many skills as possible, and it doesn't matter if they're gold skills or white skills. So the gist of it is you want to have as many skills possible to trigger because you get points based on how many skills you trigger. Not based on... Like, winning is important, but it's not nearly as important as how many skills you trigger. Triggering your skills and triggering your whatchamacallit, triggering your unique skill are the most important things you can do, because they give you a crap ton of points, and the whole point of Team Trials is points. Nothing else matters. Winning gives you nothing. It's not like you get a special reward from winning in Team Trials. So when you're designing Umas for Team Trials, you just want Umas that have a crap ton of skills. When you're designing Umas for Championship Cups, you want skills that are gonna matter. So gold skills are very high value. Skills that give you acceleration at key points are very high value. Completely different builds. Oof, fell down the stairs, that's bad. But I don't think it needs 8 guys to rescue a person. Wait, what did I star unlock? Matekane! Let's go. Oh, we are only 3? Shut up. I thought you said you had another crew. So wouldn't that be more than 3? Maybe the person weighed 800 pounds. Very true. Alright, dailies are complete. We have... We have 3 hours and 20 minutes to finish another 2 runs. Plenty of time. Actually, I wanna potential level Matekane. At least to Illusionist. First ambulance had things under control when we got there, and yes, 800 people are a thing. Oh, 100% they are a thing. No one's saying they're not a thing. But if it's a person who's 800 pounds, a team of 8 guys is likely not going to be able to lift them. You probably need a crane. I know I missed the Kahoot yesterday. I'm sure she'll do it again. She's a big girl. Alright, I am out of borrows, so we're gonna have to use my own turbo cards to get through this. So I think we're gonna go I have this and this are not actually bad together. It's actually pretty solid. Bonus TP. Use bed sheets? How many bed sheets do you need to roll an 800-pound person? That is crazy sounding. Vesp, go eat. Alright. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab a snack. Is that okay? I'll go downstairs and grab a snack. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Where's my be right back? Be right back. Hi, Luna! Y'all are trolling me right now. Be right back. Have water. Okay. Back, we got a snack. Back, we got a snack. I'm not pooping. That was if I was pooping, that was the fastest poop in the history of poops. I literally just ran down the stairs and grabbed a snack, and now I'm back. I didn't poop! I pooped this morning. I didn't need to poop again. I'm not going to be my bro as the stinkiest of siblings. He will always be the stinkiest sibling because he brings his headphones into the bathroom with him! Flame says I can't run? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, So I have cardio, but I have bad shins. So if I run, I get shin splints, and they hurt like hell. And for that reason, I do not run. When I'm at the gym, if I need to do cardio, I'm on the bike. No, I'm doing cardio at the gym. But, like, yeah, bad running. I run bad. Oh, running down the stairs is not an issue. It's like running like real running is bad. Why did I get a snack? I got a oatmeal square. So Nature Valley has these soft-baked oatmeal squares. And in the cinnamon brown sugar flavor, which is my favorite flavor of Pop-Tart as well. And my husband and I bought them when we were at BJ's on a whim. And they are so good. They are so good. They're stupidly small. They need to be bigger, but they're so good. It's like a really delicious cinnamon cookie. I didn't realize how many my husband was eating until I went down there and half the box was gone and I hadn't even had one yet. Are you on vacation of this life? Oh no. Alfonso. What can I take? I need to take this. Go on vacation and mess with Flame? I mean, that would be pretty funny. You're almost done, Alfonso. You're doing great. This is your last semester, isn't it? The next one's the last semester? Damn it, I thought you were done this December. I was gonna be like... so hyped for you. Can you not mood down yourself? It's very rude. Oh, I got pizza. Ooh, both of these are really good. I think Kita-san's the better focus here. Fuck! Kita-san again. You're the sibling's favorite? Who says? You says. Oh wow, great power training. Me says, Best Flame told me that he rocked Wick card on her build now. But I can't get good results with those. Also, I tried 3 speed, 3 stamina, also got shitty results. Yeah, oh, BB's here. Welcome, Beebs. The build is 3 wit card, 3 speed. But, or 2 speed. It's kind of hard to do unless you have the 2 best speed cards and you're playing on a character that gives, bonuses to speed. Yeah, so, for example... Nice, okay. If I run a wit deck, because I don't have good speed cards to supplement the speed, me doing a 2-speed, 3-wit deck is a bad idea. I do a 3-speed, 2-wit deck if I run wit at all. Oh yeah, no, so I'll show you guys my deck, my card stock later. But if the wit cards aren't like MLB, I don't bother using them. I'm better off not using them in my case. On my main, on my phone, I have good wit cards that are all MLBs. Like, I think I have all the important ones MLBs. I have Nice Nature, not the SSR Nice Nature. I have the regular Nice Nature. But I have SR Nice Nature. I have SR Matekane. I have the... I have Agnes and Daiwa at like 2 MLB. I have the both Dobers at MLB. So like, I can run a wit deck. It's probably not my strongest deck, but I can run one. I'm gonna pick up Late Surger Corners and grab Highlander. Yeah, I pretty much... I have good wit cards. I've run wit cards on, yeah, we're gonna try this. Probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do it. I've run wit cards on Late Surgers. Nice, we only lost one. That's awesome. Mainly because the SSR Nice Nature that you get that was on the banner before this one, I think. I have someone on my roster who I can borrow it from, and it's so good. It's so strong. That's crazy. You have ass wit cards? It happens. I have ass power cards, so I MLB'd the free winning ticket card because it's literally the best power card I have right now. My power cards are so weak. I have an insane amount of guts cards. I have like, I think I have most of the guts cards at or close to MLB. It's actually crazy. The only one I don't have at or close to MLB is the Air Groove card, which is the card you actually want to have close or at MLB because that's the one that gives you groundwork. So I'm at a loss. I have guts cards, which are the most useless stat to have cards in. Let's get gold ship to gold. I mean, Guts is better right now, but your primary stats are still speed, power, and stamina. It's not... It's still... So basically, if you were to think about... Wow, 4th place? It's okay, I don't care. This is a baby race. If you were to think about, like, the importance of skills in a triangle, the most important skill is speed, always. Number 1. So it's at the top of the triangle. The next 2 are power and stamina. And then at the bottom is wit and guts. Before, that pyramid was more like a diamond, where it was speed at the top, stamina and power, wit, and then guts was at the bottom. So guts moved up a tier, but it's still not great. It's still a secondary trait. You don't prioritize it. But it does make guts builds way more viable for, like, for example, I ran a 3-speed 2-gut build on Suzuka, and that is my 4200 Suzuka, so definitely viable, but it's not the most potent. God damn it. Yeah, wit is good as for certain runners. Like, my best run with Marzensky on both Marzenskys are wit runs. Why are you doing this to me? I need speed trainings, not power trainings. Oh, she's absolutely getting smashed on this run. I feel you, Alfonso. Wow, she actually won with that crappy speed. Listen, at least your Harakita Iko has specialty priority. I have a 0 LB freaking Kita, and she's no better than like some other cards. Alright, it's early June. I am gonna skip this power training only because I need to get King Halo to gold. That's really unfortunate that you chose to give me the partner run right before summer. And we get sleep deprived. Wow, we just got absolutely fucked for summer. Dude, people sleep on Kitaru. I think Kitaru is, like, obviously not one of the best Umas, but she's actually pretty solid. And at first, I didn't like her. I thought she was really annoying, but she's actually really cute. Her ult is essentially, no stopping me, but, like, a unique. It helps her maneuver past the pack. Clear a path forward with the power of divination when the way ahead is jammed late race. She throws her crystal ball at the knees of other Umas. I mean, yeah, why not? I didn't like her voice, so it was kind of like a mirror for me, but she's grown on me a lot. I think she also grew on me because she was my first 9-star stam, so I was just like, alright, I'll cut you some slack. She was my first 9-star. I gotta give her, like, some props for that. This is too much power. She's gonna end up with power S and, like, 600 speed, and it's gonna suck because she's gonna lose everything. You can't blame him for being a Mama Creek enjoyer when you also literally rolled on Creek because on that banner because you wanted it. You got Rice Shower and you were upset. Don't let him flame you, Alfonso. Oh, you got her twice? Oh my god. I want the Rice Shower, but I'm not burning carrots on it. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Why? Why? I don't understand why you hate me. You don't even have normal rice? That's actually really funny. Yeah, it's very funny. I absolutely love that. It's the cutest. It really is. Finally. Are you being skamazed of getting the horse that you want? Hello? The gacha gacha. I wouldn't know, because I haven't rolled in forever. Wait, you haven't gotten, like, a base ogre cap? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, gaming. Ooh, yes! This is the second season of Cinderella Grey. What do you mean? Damn, you were getting... Oh my god! Are you kidding me? This is a hot spring ticket run? God damn it! This is such a bad run, why? Alright, girls, we gotta we gotta pick it up. I'm telling you, I always get the hot spring ticket on the literal worst runs that I do. No, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Though I've run 3 runs already today, and all of them had 600, 600, 600 into senior year. Oh, you spent your ticket on Ogre. I didn't know you did that. No, he spent the very first SSR ticket on her. Ogre is his baby. Why are you giving me front runner? This is such a terrible run. She didn't even get skill upgrades. Because I missed the fan marks. Always on literal worst runs that I do. It's so crazy. This is a very inefficient run. We're gonna run her again. Where'd everyone go? I don't know. People hate me. What do you mean you only run 3 horses at a time? Yeah, he's stinky. I didn't say it, they said it. Oh, I just, like, because my speed was so low, I intentionally skipped running the Aramakinen and the Japan Cup at the end of class here, which basically hurt me going into senior year because I didn't have enough fans to get to the fan goals. It's not that I don't know how to run Matakana, I just didn't. The irony is that this run is so washed, but she's doing so well in the Unity Cup, it's like... I don't know. I don't know. Ugh, you're joking, right? Alright, we're gonna take the wit training, I guess, because I don't want to waste energy on bad trainings. I have 2 spirit bursts that have just not landed on anything yet. You think my brother needs to be banned for being bad at games? Oof, everyone's being mean to Flame today. Are you streaming today, brother? I'm so behind on Spy Family, I haven't even finished Season 2. Don't group you with these hooligans. I'm sorry. It happens. I've washed run. So the characters that I've washed runs with the most are McQueen and who else? McQueen. Matakane was another one that I had the most washed runs with. Why are you trying to hurt me? No, not the Mile Championship. Alfonso, Pizza downloaded the game! He's one of us now! He's gotta go through all the tutorial stuff, but he's one of us now. Why am I a demon frog now? No, I have horse ears, you potato! Get out of here. You're not gonna be able to call me a frog anymore when I get my new model up. Such a bully. Oh, I was so tired. So tired. I slept well. Except for that weird dream. No, I'm not gonna take a nap. I woke up at like 10:30. I'm not taking a nap already. with how behind I am. I mean, no. My goal today is to actually do the art stream, finish my sister's chibi. And tomorrow, we'll see if we stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Oh, finally. Can we salvage this doo-doo run? No, I just rested for 2 days, or rather, 1 day. I was supposed to stream yesterday and I didn't. So I don't know if I want to do that again. Alright, finish this. I did have work yesterday, and this was a pretty rough week for me, overall. But, that's not an excuse. Life is rough. I just gotta get tough. Alright, last training. Let's see what we get. We're gonna take this one. At least I can eat fruits and I'm not doomed by genetics. That's very true. I don't have my sister's fruit allergy. Can we just look at this face right now? I can't get over it. I don't think she's gonna be able to win. She doesn't have enough speed. Oh, she did it. Okay. Alright, for a washed run that didn't end that badly, I'm still very mad that that was a hot spring run, too. Wow. Alright. We were just shy of the 1100, which sucks, but we did get that. Not too bad, not too bad. Could have been way worse. Let's pick up Swing Maestro. Grab No Stopping Me. What else can we get here? 1 Late Surger Straightaway? Yeah. It wasn't a terrible run. Just definitely not a top tier run. Alright, where are we at? We are less than 40 points away! One more run, one more run. One more run. And because it's 2:15, we can take our time with this run. New story. Okay. Oh. Neat. Let's check the club stuff. Club menu. Oh, did my brother kick somebody? Did you kick somebody or did somebody leave? Oh, you kicked a 7-dayer. Okay. Well, think of it this way, Pizza. If he kicks somebody, that gives you the opportunity to join our club. You just have to unlock clubs first. Well, so our goal with the club is to hit a certain threshold in the team rank, because you get better rewards the better your team rank is. So if let me go back to the club menu. So, for context, if I go up here, this was our rank last month. And the month before that, our rank was like 1960-something. We're never gonna get to rank 1. That's literally impossible. These guys are freaking menaces. They're absolute monsters. Everybody in the top... like the top 100 are absolute monster teams. But we would like to get below 2,000 in rank, and a lot of people on our team are not, like, doing anything. We're not gonna kick Alfonso and Nam because you guys are our friends, you know? But, like, the randos, if they're not pulling their weight, they can not be there. I honestly think, like, brother... As much as, like, Horse Enthusiast has been a daily player, they haven't gained fans in, like, 2 months. Which means they're just doing dailies, if anything. Yeah, like, Alfonso and Nam obviously are the exceptions here, but Horse Enthusiast has had 7,000 fans since, like, or 17,000 fans for a while. I don't know if he's your friend or not, but I have not seen his fan count go up very much, which means he's not even participating in the Halloween event actively. He's just like daily logging in or something. Alright, so I'm gonna switch things up a little bit here. I'm gonna run Matakane, I'm gonna run the same Umas, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Kita-san from our friend over here, get rid of my Kita-san in exchange for Rice Shower, and see how we do with this. Well, if you're not prioritizing fans, then you're not gonna get a high fan score. That's just the simplicity of it. For context, Alfonso, when I do a run, unless I'm running Haru Urara, most of my runs come out between 200,000 to 400,000 fans. That's like my base range. Haru Urara is the only one that comes out below that. So if you're running, you know, even one run a day, you should be getting 1 million fans every 5 days. I never go below 320. I have actually been going below 320 50% of the time in Unity Cup, because Unity Cup, you kind of want stats. So it depends. It depends. I usually try to prioritize getting Legend, but I've been a little more lenient on certain runs. Just to... And Alfonso, you probably have such a low fan count because you're running Bakshin all the time. Bakshin by nature, you get legend every time, then I don't know why your fan count is so low, because it should be way higher than what it is at right now. Because Bakshin, if you just run Bakshin's, like, campaign naturally, she has one of the lower fan counts. Leave your Bakshin alone. Okay, whatever. Alright, I think this is the deck we're gonna run. Yeah, most sprinters have very low fan base. That's why I try to get sprinters to have at least medium B, because then they can run in the Japan Cup and get 50k fans off of that if you have the right fan bonuses. That's my strat. Why focus of all things? Alright, it is 2:23, and this is my last run because it'll help me, it'll complete the event for me. So we're actually gonna run the races on this one, because I like watching the races. Watching races is fun. I mean, Hello Gaming, if you want to be part of our club, just let us know. We consistently try to aim for sub 2k, so if that is a convincing factor for you. We love to have people who are in our chat in our club. I think the only one who keeps forgetting to join us is Arctic. Oh, Ancient, you're the best. Yes! 30 energy. Arctic thinks he's too good for us? No, I think Arctic genuinely forgot that we invited him to join us. I am a consistent A+ Uma runner on my main. I have not hit S rank yet. On this account, I am pivoting between A's and A+. And then Alfonso has just made the jump to A's to A+. Oh, if you're club leader, then that's completely different. Yeah, totally. Drop us your trainer ID and we'll add you to ours. We will kick people. Jadon my soul! Oh my god! That's based. I would have joined just based on that as well. You want to run against me, Alfonso? Oh my god. It was recently! Don't even try me, bro. You probably are, if we're fighting on this account. Okay, I need to... Matakane fuku kitaru. She has a secret event that is new, that just came out. With that last update last month, and I haven't run her, so... She needs to run Kyoto Shimbunhai, which is second year early May, second year late September, and the Kikuka show. Okay, so... She has the Kikuka show on her list already. But... Wait, where's the agenda marker? Oh, here we go. It's over here. So we're looking at... May? Of classic year. Wait. Wait, what? Second year, early May. Oh, I'm looking at March, Potato Brain. Second year, early May. She needs to run this race. And she needs to run second year, late September. Kobe Shimbun High. Okay, so we're marking those on the calendar. They are marked. We're done. And this means we want to do this here. Okay. Everything's marked. Everything's ready to go. Is Monk or Base Condor better for trials? I mean, I think the Monk El Condor Pasa is just better in general. That's just my take. Yeah, she's a monk. It's a D&D reference. God damn it. Sleep deprived again. Yeah, I think the Monk El Condor Pasa is better than the regular El Condor. This is a terrible training day. I think I'm just gonna take another rest. Nice, a mood up. Why are these trainings so bad? Oh my god. I'm getting freaking 1 stacks. Oh my god, you failed on that. This is a bad run. This is just an absolutely bad run already. Yeah, not worth taking that. Let's see if we can grab a skill before we go into this race. We can just take the second reign of this. We can also take straightaway recovery. Her stats aren't bad, they're just missing that, failing that training was really bad. Getting mood downs and failing trainings early is really bad because that really stunts your acceleration. Yes, El Condor is Mexican, you fucking doofus. What did you think she was? Okay, so here's the thing. When they say that El Condor Pasa is an American horse, they don't specify United States of America. Therefore, she is, in fact, a Mexican horse. She's Portuguese? No, winning ticket. You can stay back there, please. Alright, we won. We're doing it. We're getting it. Despite questionable stats, we have won the race! I don't think I have any Spirit Bursts right now. I have one? That's bad. I cannot take that. I have to take this one. Did you know that you can play Uma with the keyboard? Why would you want to? Like, I'm sure you can, but I don't see why you'd want to. I don't want to. My brother is weird. Stop grabbing your baby. Oh my god, that's a great training. Is that an innuendo for pee-pee? I don't know. I think the consensus is that's what it is, right, Alfonso? Get wrecked, brother. Sure. We are really in the back. Holy moly. Oh, she's making her move pretty early. Can she get past the pack is the question. She didn't move at all. Late Surger corners. She moved up 5 places. She's 5th place. Does she have the final spurt to get past? Oh, Suzuka's way out in front. Oh, it's close. It's real close. It's not close. She got it. Damn, that final spurt was crazy. Good job. She's cheating. Oh, that's not true. If there's multiple front runners and they're dueling, there's definitely a chance for a comeback. But yes, it is very detrimental. Because if they're spot struggling, they burn so much stamina. That's really unfortunate she got 5 hints for Hydrate, because we're running a late Surger. Oh, yeah, if they lose their spot... Well, that's the thing. With front runners, their final spurt is really, really weak. Their final spurt is super weak. Like, I think front runners get like a 1.1 bonus, 1.1 times bonus to their final spurt, whereas like late surgers and end closers get like 1.5, which is crazy. Oh, I want to take that training, but I need to take this race. Alright, she starts her last spurt pretty early, which is great. She's moving. She's moving quick. I didn't have time to watch races, but I am now 38,000 points away from completing the event, and the event doesn't end till 5, so I have time to watch races now. I speed ran the first 4 runs. I, like, completed the first 4 runs in, like, 30 minutes each or so, 35 minutes. Stop calling them horns, they're ears! Alright, she's probably gonna lose this one, but whatever. Whatevs. Who's the #1 favorite? Silent Suzuka. Oh god, yeah, we're definitely losing this. Silent Suzuka! Actually, if Bourbon can get in front of Suzuka, then there's a chance that Suzuka can't win this. Alright, we're on the outside. But Suzuka's fucking going. Oh my god, Austin! Yes, Horse Skull game is still a thing. I don't know if she has the power to overtake Suzuka. She's close, though. It's gonna be a tight one. Oh, late surger straightaways! Damn, she blasted her. Oh my god, Austin, what the fuck? We kidnapped a guy named Cheesy? What does that mean? Wait, Hello Gaming, you were with my brother? What? Wait a second. So you know my brother IRL? What? Wait, now I have to go back in my archive of pictures. Hold please. Oh, so you're one of the few guys in the group that knows that we're all VTubers. Blue and purple hair. I don't. These pictures are all weirdly colored. I can't figure out if there's anybody with blue and purple hair. Alright, quiet. Quiet, you. Stop yelling. Yeah, I'm like scrolling through hundreds of pictures right now. Oh, that's so cool! You're an IRL person. Not that anybody else in this chat isn't real, I'm just saying you could be all figments of our imagination. Because we've never met you in person. I'm not real. What do I want here? She has a good space set of skills. I'm just gonna grab this and call it a day. Oh god, that's unfortunate. I can't take that. We didn't get enough spirit bursts. This was a spirit deficient run. I'm not gonna run you. I'm in the middle of a freaking career run. My god. We can do team races or whatever, event races after I finish my runs. That is such a shitty trading. We're gonna take this one. You smell fear? No, I just have priorities, and you're not one of them right now. My priorities is 500 carats event reward. Not afraid of you. You can only do like 3 people in a race? Oh my god, great training. Amazing training. 5 spirit bursts, or spirit trainings, and 2 rainbow? Awesome. Exactly! 500 carats in this market is worth a lot! That's 3 pulls! That's 3 whole pulls! That's 3 whole potential chances to get more Kita-sans. I can't take that training. I have to take this race. I mean, I really don't have to, but getting 25 speed and 25 power and Slick Surger is it's kind of good. But that trading was actually better. But I had a 30% fail chance, so it was kind of high risk. Damn, there's a lot of late surgers and end closers in this game. In this race. What is happening? You need to up your Asian nerdiness, frickin' Austin. What the heck? We're only half Asian. You're a full Asian as far as I'm aware. Oh, you are half as well? Well, then you need to up your game. Korean that speaks Japanese? I mean... Damn, she freaking smoked those kids. Your Asian nerdiness is completely dedicated to Uma. You sent me a picture in Discord. Okay, I will look. Cool. Oh my gosh, your hair is long. I mean... Listen. Here's the thing. Whether you're in high school and college, all that matters is that you pass. In high school, you want good grades so that you can get into a good college. But once you're in college, as long as you pass and you don't lose your scholarship, no job that's hiring you gives a shit if you get an A or a B in a class. I'm more impressed that you managed to maintain the color. Because every time I've dyed my hair, the color gets absolutely destroyed after, like, a couple weeks. That looks pretty, or are you, like, reapplying? But even when I'm trying to let it grow out, like, our hair is so dark that if I don't have, like, The only color that sticks is red. Yeah, exactly. Your grades don't matter as long as A, you pass, and B, you don't lose any scholarships that you have that are based on your grades. When you get hired after college, no one gives a shit if you had a C in a class or an A in a class. It really doesn't matter. Oh, you get your dyed every 3 to 4 months. Oh, okay. That's probably why the color looks so good. But that's the harsh reality of it. So, like, if somebody tells you, oh, you're doing bad in college, are you passing? That's all that matters. Are you losing your scholarship? That's all that matters. I'm saying, like, when they're looking at your resume, they don't care about your grades. Damn, this random Uma is challenging Seiyun Sky so hard. It's actually really comical. Seiyun Sky trying so hard over here. But that is the harsh reality of college. Like, I was so distraught that I had gotten, like, a B- or C's in classes that I thought I should have gotten better grades in. But it doesn't matter. As long as I didn't get on academic probation or lose my scholarship, at the end of the day, I graduated and I got my degree. The paper's the only thing that matters. Well, actually, some of them are real. They are real Umas. Some of them are important ones, too. They just don't have their models yet. Because I've raced against Still in Love and Crazy in Love. But as, like, base generic Umas. You need to step off, Opera O. Opera O. You need to back the fuck up. Yeah, get in front of her. Get in front of her! Yeah, we got in front of her. No, fuck you. Upper O does not beat my Matakane. They just want to know if you're forklift certified for real. I mean, if that's relevant to your job, then yeah, probably. I don't have Opera O yet, so I have no attachments to her. If I'm being honest. See, okay. I don't understand why Fukukitoru gets Inside Scoop, which is a skill that activates when you're close to the inner rail, if she's running Late Surger and she's always on the outside. I mean, her personality is literally a freaking narcissistic Hollywood Broadway-esque kind of person. Feed me. Oh, nice training. Teach her to how to use her knees properly. She's not using her knees right. We're gonna run the Aramakinen, but first we're gonna take this training and Spirit Burst on stamina because we are running low. Why is she just not appearing? That's useless. We don't run the mile. Oh my god, what a training. Heck yeah. Hit my bro? What am I hitting him for? What did he do? Okay, I was gonna run in the Aramakinen, but we're not gonna run in it anymore because that's a triple speeds training and I need to take that. I think we're getting absolutely washed on frickin' the Unity Cup, though. That's so mean. Why are you bullying him? He deserved it. Was he an asshole? Oh, low-key, he was an asshole. Okay. Alright, then no qualms from me. Finally, a decent power training. Let's go to the enhance viewing. Guyanese? Why did I skip the race? I wanted to watch that, damn it. I'll be honest, I don't know where Guyana is either. But we also have a friend who's half Guyanese. He's a weird mix. He's half Guyanese, half Irish. And then his mom and his dad got, I think his dad passed away, and his Guyanese mother got remarried to a Jewish man. Such an interesting family. So he's half Guyanese, Irish. Then his mom remarried after his dad passed. And his sister, his half-sister, is half Jewish, half Guyanese. Such an interesting family. Not for nothing though, like wow. We take that training. Double spirit burst and a single rainbow. Amazing. 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 This run's way better than the last one. Oh my god, this run is way better. Holy moly. Holy guac. Yes, and we just get freaking Swing Maestro'd. Ugh. Doing so good all of a sudden. Why would you do that? When I get runs like that, I literally just quit. I'm so for real with you. Hello? Is there another name you want us to call you by other than Hello Gaming, or is that actually what you want us to call you? Because, like, we call other people by other names if they ask for it. But yeah, for me, like, if I get, like, sleep-deprived or... Not sleep-deprived, but if I've had a run where I had 4 night owls in one run, and I'm so glad they changed that. You get called whatever you want. You want to get called by your real name, you get called by your real name. You want to get called by a nickname, you get called by your nickname. You want to get called by a gamer name, we call you by a gamer name. Okay, Pookie. Alright, come on, Matakane. They call you Smells? Oh no! Listen, there's nothing wrong with playing League. I was playing Ranked League earlier this week. And I won 4 out of 5 of my ranked games, and I'm still in silver, so it's all good. Amazing! She beat Suzuka. Smell okay? Oh no! Did I tell you? No, you didn't tell me. You should tell me. He calls you samurai because you went to Japan? That's pretty good. I mean, your name is literally Flame Bushido, so it checks out. All right, let's go. Let's get a. How are you still gold? Not green. What? Spirit burst. Speed training. Spirit burst. Spirit burst. Speed training. Spirit burst. Speed training. Spirit burst. Speed training. What would we do, people? What should we do? Yes, that's not an answer. Spirit burst speed trading. Burst? Okay, we'll burst it. Stam is low, you're right. I agree. Wow. Wow. Oh, I guess we're doing it again. Fluffin' mom won't date you. Sucks to suck. I've gotten Rico as late as May. And it's a real feels bad when you get Rico in like May of senior year. It actually sucks so bad. And it was not because I didn't have her as like, you know, gold stat. I was just really unlucky that time. Alright, we're just like at the front of the pack. She's just taking it easy. Look at her. This is easy race for her. She's gone. Look at this. She's friggin' gone. She's not even activating skills. She's just gone. I do like the term girl failure as well. It's funny. There's no trainings worth taking in all honesty. I'm just gonna rest. You miss Alcune? Yeah. I know how you feel. She has the open door policy with Yago, so hopefully she takes that. Oh my god, you piece of shit. I hope she takes it one day, but I don't know. Because she's literally defined as the girl failure. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Wait a second. We did win the Kikuko show. Okay, so I just missed the event on the back end. I need to just use this. Yeah, why not? Oh my god. What? That's 11%? You gonna do it twice in a row? Oh my god, you are a troll! You get practice perfect two turns after you fail on 11%? That's pretty unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate, brother, not gonna lie. But why would you try to Spirit Burst 4 on Wit? That seems like such a waste. Did that heal you for like half your health? Alfonso, that's just mean. I've only ever had a double burst. I've never had more than that. Look at how cute Twin Turbo is! I love Twin Turbo. I can't wait for Twin Turbo to come out. But she doesn't come out for a bit. Alright, Matakane is gone. Look at her. When is Tamamo Cross getting released? Tamamo Cross comes out the week after Ogre Cap comes out. The Christmas Ogre Cap. I am hoping and praying that I do not have to dump all my crystals into... my carrots into Ogre Cap, and that I can pull for Tamamo. Because I really love Tamamo. My sister hates horse girls, though. She would never Tomomo. She is not a fan of horse girls. Fuck you, King Halo. Alfonso, I'm gonna tell you right now, the stupid predictor module on Unity Cup is terrible. It's actually terrible. And you wanna know why I think it's terrible? I think it's because they released the Guts rework and a lot of other reworks way sooner than when Unity Cup was originally released. So it probably messed with the parameters for what it deemed as a good Uma and a bad Uma like crazy. But I have also lost Unity Cup runs 4-1, like 4 losses to 1 win, with all double circles. All double circles. It's actually crazy how inaccurate the predictor is. Nice, nice, nice. Like, this is actually an insanely good run. If she didn't fail those 2 trainings, this would have been a perfect run. A near perfect run, because she didn't win. She won Unity Cup, but she didn't max Unity Cup. So, but overall, very good run. Way better than the last run we did. Kita, a full MLB Kita-san just makes runs so much more consistent. Nice! A 12.6 is great. It annoys you to no end? The difference between a level 45 Kita and a level 50 Kita? Alfonso, I've been literally running freaking, I need Rice Shower or Super Creek for Swing Maestro right now. That's why I haven't been running your Kita. Nice! That's a really good run. That is a great way to end this run. I am beyond happy with that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this run. I wish she didn't fail those 2 trainings, but other than that, this is a great run. Watch, I'm gonna get my ass beat by Bitter Glass right now. Alright, we're moving up. Someone just debuffed everybody. I've done that before. I've done that a lot, actually. Come on, come on. A little bit more. There we go. Amazing. Alright, we got our 1200 here, or 1100 here. We almost got it here. Pretty solid stats overall. I'm pretty happy with this run. Alright, so we have String Maestro. We have Straightaway Recovery. We want to pick up No Stopping Me. That gives us a little other 200 points to work with. I don't want that. I don't know. Be Still is good. Unfortunately, I can't get Deep Breath and Be Still. What can I do with 1600 points? I guess we could just take Smokescreen. We could take Long Straightaway, actually. Go back where we want No Stopping Me, and we want Be Still. Alright, so now she has 1 gold recovery, 2 regular white recoveries, and a bunch of acceleration skills. So she should be pretty solid. Alright, an A+ run. Nice! A+ run! Alright, we finished the event. We did it. We're done. Finito. Amazing. I feel so better. So much better that we're done. We got that 500 carats in the bag. I've actually gotten some pretty solid sparks recently. 3-star sparks are really hard to come by, but I've gotten quite a few overall. Alright, so let's clear out the account. What do I need to finish this? I need 8 more runs on Team Trial, so we're gonna run 8 more runs on Team Trial. About to lose Unity? Yeah, I'm spending items on it. I want the title. I don't need the title, but I want the title. Five runs in 3 hours and 45 minutes? Not bad. It's not the end of the world if you forget to use Rico. It's just, Rico's really good at supplementing stamina if you're not running stamina cards and guts. But I've found that I've had runs of equal quality without running Rico. She just makes things more consistent. That's like the best I can do. 3 targets, 2 circles, it's over. It's a Gamba for sure. You lost? Oh, see? Now you know the pain. Big ripperonis, pepperonis. Yeah, it means your retraining was useless. T-Pain. To the glue factory. For real though, I've run runs where my character has lost Unity Cup and actually have been a good run. It's like it's a crapshoot. It really is. I would say my win rate in Unity is higher than 50% for sure. I've pretty much like I would say my win rate's probably like 80%. It's definitely not 100% though. I've taken to not buying skills unless they're maxed. Or I'm like, because like you do need at least 1 or 2 skills to push you through some races, especially like things like the Japan Derby and stuff. So I've made a point to not do that to myself. But skills that are like dependent on running style, like Pace Chaser versus Late Surger or things like that, or Front Runner versus Pacer, I tend to not pick them up until she goes through her 2 rounds of inspiration, because I always get screwed on that with like Pace Chaser S and I'm running Late Surger skills and I hate that. Wow, 14 spins to get that card finished? That's awesome. Just sounds like a skill issue. We'll see, Pizza. We'll see what you say once you do it. Friendly advice. Hello, you should always try to prioritize, only 2 stats. Because the more you split your cards, the less likely you are to get the stat lines that you want. Because you're gonna sacrifice taking trainings that are only 1 rainbow versus 2. Buy this hint book. Alright, alright. I completed the event. Everything's done. All the rewards are earned. I spent all my prize points. I literally have 1 token left. That's awesome. I did my daily races. I did the Fukukituru races. Did I do the Fukukituru races on my phone account? Gotta make sure I did that. I didn't. Let's do those. Hello, are you using Umapure, by the way? I strongly recommend you use Umapure to find good inheritance parents. Yeah, okay, so here, I'm gonna send you the link. So Umapure is an online database that lets you find people's friends codes. Yeah, but you can use it tomorrow. So what it does is it lets you look for specific people who have either cards you want or Umas that you want with certain stats or certain skills. And it'll aggregate all of the ones on the global server that you can use. So that's what I've been using to get, like, if I go to my friends list, I don't know half of these people. Obviously, this is Alfonso, this is my brother, this is Nam. This is my other account. These are, most of the people on this are not my real friends. Look, Mom, you're on TV. I know he's out of borrows, but that doesn't mean you can't get good stuff for tomorrow. But yes, use Umapure. Super, super useful. Because that's the difference between having somebody with 9-star stamina sparks and someone who doesn't. Big difference in your runs. Massive difference. You're talking about a difference of, like, inheriting... With 2 9-star stamina Umas as your parents, you're inheriting 126 stat points off the rip. That's a lot of stamina points off the rip. And then every time you go for your inspiration hits, so in classic year April and in senior year April, when you hit those, your chance of getting more than 126 stamina points is huge. Usually you'll average around like 90 per inspiration hit, but if you hit a golden inspiration, you can get... I've gotten up to like 140. Like, I've also looked for specific Umamusume parents because on my phone, I have Smart Falcon. And the way to make Smart Falcon really good is to actually make her a turf runner. So I actually have a parent that I borrow that is a 9-power 6 turf. So she helps me get Smart Falcon to a turf. Alright. Do you want to race Alfonso? Let's go. I'll race you on this account. You want to race too? You'll probably win if I'm only racing on this account. Alright, how do we do this? What is a practice race? We want to do room matches too? I'm not getting the Cup Watcher attachment. This is a freaking rental apartment. I'm not gonna waste money on cool things for a rental apartment. Alright, what are we running? What race are we running? Long what though? Let's run the big boy. Wait, trainer cups? Oh wait, actually, what's the next race? So the next is Libra. So the next cup is Kyoto Turf. 300 meters? Or 3,000 meters? It's the Kikuka show. Oh, wait, you have to wait 30 minutes. No, you don't? I can start it whenever? Okay. Does everybody want to do, like, 3 Uma? Does everybody want to do 3 Uma? So who's playing? Who's playing? Flame, me, Alfonso, and Hello? 4 of us? So I want to drop this down to 16? Just make it an 18? Well, then we have to wait for other people. If it doesn't fill, it doesn't matter? Okay. Okay, so it's just me, Alfonso, and Flame. Got it. We want... Do we want random mood, or we want to set mood to great? Random? Okay, so I need to set this to fall, sunny, and firm. Fall, sunny, firm, great. Career rank max, don't care. Career rank min, no. Let Lady Luck decide this shit, okay. Wait, am I doing this right? Join and spectate. Sign up. I think this is correct. Yeah, okay. I've never hosted a race before. Okay, so I will pick my racers. No, not date acquired. Wait, what is this King Halo? What the fuck, this King Halo? It's a long race, yes. She's not strong enough to run this. Alright, you see the race ID? Race ID for anybody who wants to place. I'm actually gonna run in my Your game froze. You can't play, Pizza. You just started today. There's no way you could play. There's no way you'd have racers that are viable, to be honest. At this early in the game for you. You're in. You're in the lobby. Flame, where are you? Flame, come on! Are you in? Is everybody in? Oh, here we go, okay. So we have Flames in. Everybody is in who wants to be in? Just making sure before I hit play. Go, go, go. We're gonna watch this unsped up. Alright, ready? Here we go. My god, let's just look at these moods. Why is everybody in a bad mood? This is so many bad moods. Here we go. Look at these random Umas sprinkled in there. I am actually using the Futokiku see-through that we just made. Who is running Super Creek as a front runner? Is that me? Oh, it is me! My main account, I have a Super Creek front runner. Drinking water. Dude, she's the ultimate stayer. What happens if my main wins? Then my main wins, that's it. I'm actually really sad that my 1340... that my 13400 Ryan is so far in the back. She is a late surger though, so we'll see what happens. There's so many late surgers in this game right now. Oh, I don't know. I don't care. I just want to beat my brother. That's all that matters. And Alfonso. I don't care if I beat myself. Oh, Rice Shower's boosted! My brother's Rice Shower is actually boosting right now. Oh, Opera O is coming up. Damn, your Opera O is zooming. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Where did Alfonso come? Die with Scarlet, Gold Ship, and... 4th place, not bad. I lost by a neck. I'm so sad. I didn't think that the Super Creek frontrunner would actually do well. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Let's do it again. I'm honestly, like, shocked that the Super Creek did so well. Genuinely shocked. Because I literally made that... I made that for, like, pure memes. Because it just so happened that the parents that I gave her got her to front A, and I'm like, this is silly. I need to do this again. I kind of want to run the Super Creek again, but I also want to test my Teo. I want to test Teo. Oh. You can see it on the screen, you lazy. My Medra Orion? Yeah, no, I built her for medium. I didn't build her for long. Well, you should have rolled for it then. That's your fault. Alright, everybody here? We're starting. Is there even a swimsuit Golshi? Wait, I want to see what everyone's mood was. I clicked past it. Oh yeah, there is a summer gold ship. She has a gun. She has a bazooka. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a fucking super soaker. Someone's struggling already. My people are firmly in the middle of the pack. I think that's mine winning ticket. That would be the Teo on my main. Oh, I took a sweep on my accounts. Your Matakana came really close to passing winning ticket. And your two are actually dueling each other. What happened to my gold ship? Oh no, my gold ship was on my other account. That was this gold ship. And then this account got frickin' rickrolled. You really like the Super King frontrunner, huh? That's so funny. Yeah, I was actually surprised how well this Teo performed. Because she doesn't have Swing Maestro, but she has Indomitable and Race Planner. And Passing Pro. It was fun. Alright, I'm getting off for now. I'm gonna go take a break and cook some dinner and play some League. And I'll probably be back later today with the art stream. But thanks for watching, everybody. It was a really long stream, actually, today. So, go study, and I'll talk to you guys later. Bye! We'll stream more later up Ditto.